get started. I think last time I left off, I had a bunch of side quests that I needed to do before I was able to finish with the, or continue with the story. So let's see here. There were some I already had picked up, and a few that are just in other areas. So I think what we'll do, we'll work on the ones that we have right now, and then I'll go and pick up the others. So let's go to let's do the weirder science one, the plus ones first. So let's see. Okay. You know what I should have looked at? Where I gotta go. I think I can squeeze through here. Okay.
Run like the wind. Time to fight.
Through here, maybe? It's interesting how, like, the whole environment's, like, changed and everything. I like how they did that.
Turned.
Oh, shit. It's not gonna let me, Well, I was gonna try to, like, just run through this area, but I guess not. Isn't this the village? Hold on a second. Which... No, it was Eastpool. Okay, Eastpool is where we set up the people at. Man, this... So all these folks just turned? Let's see. We need to go up back this way. Can I avoid all these folks? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh man, we got bombs back over here too? Jeez. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Ouch. Holy cow, man. I'm glad I like dodged it at the right time. Okay, let's see here. Man, all I want to get to is this area over here. Probably a little overkill, but oh dude, he's not dead? Oh shit. There we go. Okay. Alright, what's over here? spherical echoes. Oh, that's right. I gotta find. I wonder if they're on these dudes. Oh, what is that? What is this? Is this spherical echo? Bullhorn's break. No, I probably gotta kill these guys, I guess. Yeah.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Oh, dude. Got him.
To find this spherical echo.
Is it this thing right here? Nope, okay. Dude, where the hell is this thing at? Oh, it's right there. Man, I was totally covering it. I didn't see it. Okay.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Search Advent and then Silence, so... what do we have here? We'll come back to do that, because I don't want to get, like... I want to be able to finish this one before I move on, so we'll go here. But we got quite a few things we got to do, though. Plus, I need to get something really fast. Okay. Alright, where is this one at? I guess we can... Oh, I think I know where this is at. Okay. We can just kind of run straight there.
Good girl.
I think it's like a... Oh wow, you can't actually jump across there. Okay. A chronolith is detected nearby? What the hell is a chronolith? I've never seen that before. Does it show up on the map? Oh. I wonder what that is. I wonder if that's... I'm gonna have to go check that out later. wonder if that's like where we can redo a fight or something. How do I get down there? That's the question. It won't let you like fall down. Alright, so
You deserve a rest.
Let's go. See if I can get him like all over here. Shit, rock chain lightning, I think. I think I want to replace Gouge with something. Shit. I'm not sure what though.
It's over.
Is the problem. Oh, I don't know what I really want to go with. Let's see, where's... There it is. Well, those
Two
dudes
down.
are easier.
One to go.
Okay. Let's see. Where's the last one at? Over here. Oh man, it's in an area I haven't been yet. Let's just go to Northreach and then go south from there. South. South.
And what can I do for you?
Man, these things are so expensive. 50,000.
I'll be here if you need me.
Why? I don't really know of a good way to like farm gil in the game yet, other than just, I mean...
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Alright, there we go.
Ready, girl?
Yeah, we'll just go this
Run
way.
like the wind.
Other than just doing like quests, you know? Like... Quests... Hunt
All
orcs.
right.
I don't think... You know, it's not like killing like mobs, I think, I don't know. I'm sure someone has like a guide on it or something. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Fallen bug. Oh shit, these ones are the ones I gotta kill.
Straight home now.
Man. Yeah, I love that move. What's he doing? Oh shit!
It's over.
Okay. I guess I do give you a little bit of gil. Not a lot. I got like what?
That's
19?
all of them. No one can uncross his toes now.
Okay, so now I gotta go back to the hideaway. Yeah, I guess we can go this way.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
I don't remember what he needed these things for, now that I think about it.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Well, I mean, we got the stuff.
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away.
Sometime later.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Okay.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Even weirder science. Okay. So now we have more potions that we can carry around, which is nice, and goblin coins. Okay. And we have now maximized our inventory, so there's no more that I can do for this. Oh man, we can carry up to 8 potions now? Damn. With 2 Ds. Double D. Alright, let's see. Do I have anything else here? I don't. Okay, so that means let's go to... Oh, I got... Yeah, we'll just go here. We'll knock out this one. This one and the one that's here. Let's do
Doris should be somewhere nearby,
Dory's first.
assuming she's still here.
Is this her?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, here we go.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me.
Uh-oh.
Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek.
What?
After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Dude, I love the way her sword looks too. Gosh, it's so cool. Okay. Holy Maybe I can cut across. See if we can like cut across that bridge or whatever it is. This way, right? It's not looking promising because that bridge is... Fuck, I don't know. Let's see. I definitely have no beef with the goblins. Let's see, this is the bridge, isn't it? Can I cut across here? I think I can, actually. Alright. I did not want to have to run around like... Okay. Uh-oh.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
Well, we need to break all these people out.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Okay. Easy peasy. What'd we get? Nothing important. Okay. Now she's gonna talk with us. Watch.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
She knows us.
Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Dude, she's
Better
stealing
fighting for a cause
Brandon.
than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
I can't believe we're just gonna let her go, but I guess, well...
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
They've just been, like, just sitting there. You know, you would have thought, like...
I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's
after the
mind at
whole
ease.
fight scene or whatever, like, they'd probably be a little bit more optimistic or something, but they're just, like, back there just, like, you know. Alright. Oh, where's it taking us? Oh, back here.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
All right. Self-determination. Okay. Let's see, we got a couple more out and about now. Was it 5 of them? Jesus. All right. Well, let's just start from the top.
Nothing like a little unrest.
Is this with Isabel, I guess?
But there were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
Those things I said before.
Alright, what does she have for us?
Oh, Clive. What am I to do?
Uh-oh, doesn't
My
sound good.
wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne. and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Where indeed?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I do.
You know, they talked about the Remembrance
Make a strong impression.
I don't think I remember. I don't think I know remember like what that is from the beginning. If they talked about it at the beginning of the game.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid.
No debt.
Tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned.
I mean, it sounds
But
good.
no more.
But
For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Uh-oh. Who's this?
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Yeah, this, we need to just kind of, like, not get involved in this one.
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Okay. Yep, we gotta go out there. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Wait, what's back here? Oh, is this loop around? I got like totally lost for a second. Took like a wrong turn.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
I don't know how I feel, like, so far I've really enjoyed this game a lot. I don't know how I feel about the pacing of the game, though. Like, you have, like, you know, good periods of high-intensity
if you
stuff,
don't mind.
and then there's
What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
a lot of drawn-out things.
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to
gotta
turn
have
up
side
and tell you
quests
you've got to
in here,
hand
so-
it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his
These ones
chains
are a lot
give him
better
the right
than
to
some of the
empty our
earlier
purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Like, because they give a lot more lore and story. And some of them are, like, pretty dark, too. Like, the whole stuff going on with Lost Reach, I think it was, with Quentin. Like, that was a lot dark. That whole build-up was really cool. Like, that whole series of side quests I was, like, really interested to go back and do and just see, like, what was going to happen. And it turned out, like, I mean, they tried to put some kind of a little happy spin on it, but it it definitely didn't end well for a lot of folks. So, the alemonger.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
A certain duke?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Let's see. We'll go do this.
You needn't fret.
The
creatures have been dealt with.
Those things I said before.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
What does he think?
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
It's always hard when you get into politics, right? Because like you can't make everybody happy. So the Duke, it's like whose side do we take on this? Do we basically tell Duke, hey man, like you need to show off? Like, it's not gonna go over well.
What am I?
You're the one who was talking to his eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
This guy just wants safety. It's understandable.
As long as you remain, the veil will...
Sabine,
Alright.
you are embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law.
It is law.
No one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Okay.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Felipe, the captain. Oh, you think he's the captain, right? You think he's the one that basically took charge after the first captain, like, didn't make it? Where's he at? Is this him? Oh, he's right here.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Okay.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
I mean, it's kind of a tough situation, you know?
Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how.
Like,
well,
I wonder if the
duty
Duke
calls.
is taking
So I
kind of
better
guidance
go.
from anybody hired.
Thanks
or
again.
something like that, you know? So what, is this
Seems
done?
Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Can I squeeze over here? Yeah, I think we can. Oh, there's a chest here. I didn't even see this before. Black blood. Not red blood. Black blood. I wonder what it's for.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
But...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls.
It might not be all that
There's
bad.
no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What's he gonna do?
What happened to your uniform?
Oh man,
I handed
he gave
it in, along with my resignation.
Oh no.
Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I have a feeling we're gonna have something, like some kind of follow-up to this one. I don't think it's just gonna end here, but...
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause.
Like, I wonder if there's gonna be
I, for
something
my
against the
part, shall
Duke later
continue
on.
to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have a follow-up to that one later. Okay. What do we got here? Whoops. Alright. Let us see. Let us see.
What's happened?
Where's this guy at? Is this, what's his name? Theodore? Yeah.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What does he need?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Okay. Is this the...
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through.
Uh-oh.
They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is.
I don't think
Even
that's
if I
quite
fail to free these bearers,
what we had in mind, but
there
we'll
will be
help out
others.
anyways.
Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if El's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then.
Damn, dude, there's no...
Better not keep
fast
Eloise
travel.
waiting.
Okay.
Who needs a porter when there's no...
Well, what I wouldn't give for a hot...
Looks like this is the end of the road.
When are they gonna let us through?
Looks like we're hoofing it. Alright, I can get on Rosia here.
Ready, go?
Ten gil. Oh, what's this? I'm so glad it like doesn't dismount you or something like when you run kind of through a pack of mobs. If you get attacked, I wonder if it does though.
Straight home now.
Okay.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not neutral.
I don't know about
And
this
so
guy.
we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Oh,
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Well,
Theo.
we got this.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
We could take on one dragon. Like how I like just casually walk
Hold on,
off.
Theo. I'm coming.
We'll get there. Oh shit, where am I going? Is there a shortcut to that place? I wonder where that goes. I don't really see like a connection anywhere. Let's just go here. Okay, let's see. We'll make a right. This way. I'm curious where that one spot goes to that I haven't explored yet. Leave me alone, goblins. Shit, I think I gotta go around. Wait. Can I actually... Maybe I can jump off? Hell yeah. Freaking
It'll do, girl.
What just happened? Uh-oh.
Where's Theodore?
Where is Theodore?
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area is flooded with ether.
Oh no.
Just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
I guess we gotta go this way? This is where we were going to begin with, huh? Man, music's intense. This definitely doesn't sound good. Freaking scorpions. We don't got time for you.
Where are you, Theo?
Oh, can I go in the water? Oh, I can't. It looked like there was something over there. Oh, man. Dude, that's a lot of enemies.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Okay.
I can't
I
waste any
definitely
more time.
cheesed that one.
I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well.
Oh shit.
This isn't going to be easy.
had 60,000 on that one. I bet you I could have had more if I would have like planned out my my abilities a little better. I don't know if I like gouge as much anymore. I think I need to find something else in this place. I'm just not sure.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no. Oh no.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
Oh man.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Was she gonna turn too?
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore.
Oh, wow.
Wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Oh shit, man.
No! Theo! Theo!
Man, he could have picked like a better place to go. He led the dragon there. Well, that sucks. I actually liked his character.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is.
Man, they definitely
this
don't
is the
have
life I have chosen.
Happy ending to some of these quests.
The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Is that gonna level us up? Dude, I had a lot of experience with it. Holy cow, we're only 43. I think you can get to like 100 in this game too. Oh. What's a signboard? Oh, it's curiosity. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't ever use Scarlet Cyclone, so... let's see. Three more we gotta do. Wait. Yep, it's right in Tabor. Okay. Just had to make sure. Isn't this where Zoltan's at? Wait, can we go in here? No, we can't. I don't remember being able to go in here before. Man, it's so dark. Oh, what's this? Encyclopedia of Valisthean Fabulosity. Pentench of the Crystalline Orthodoxy. The Ledgers of Gilbard the Great Lender. And, okay. What other things can we look at in here? I guess that's it. Okay.
Lord Rosfield, Is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Oh, this is
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship.
I'm not.
I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Okay.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
This guy totally reminds me of a character from 14, Urianger. Just the way he kind of talks and everything.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing.
Where's this place at? Let's go here so we can... It says inaccessible. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to go down there and see if it allows us now, but we might have to come at it from like from like the back or something.
Come on. Faster.
May have to come at it from the back side. Am I going the right way? I'm not. Shit, I gotta go this way. What the hell are those guys doing? Okay, keep going this way. What I'm curious about is if it will let us in here now that we have this quest. No, we can't. So we have to... I'm guessing we have to come at it from this way. That's the only thing I can think of.
Let's go.
Yeah, we probably had to like come out this way and then come down. That's the only thing I can think of. Uncharted territory. We haven't been out this way yet. Oh man, it's a Helgaroo? Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. Oh shit, dude! Fuck, I should have put my lightning rod out. guy, he friggin' knocked me clean off my mount. Holy shit. Alright then. We gotta watch out for the Helgaroos, little kangaroo dudes.
Ready, go?
Yeah, we're just trying to mind my own business. The next thing was like, boom! Yeah, this is where we gotta go. Titan's Wake. Man, what is back there? My curiosity is gonna get the better of me. Could be like a treasure coffer.
Don't get surrounded.
Not worth it. Not worth it. Christ, man. I'm going the wrong way. Man, right way, aren't you guys? Ten gil. Okay. Do I need to activate this, or did it activate already?
You deserve a rest. Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Is this where we're supposed to go? Huh. Wait, what? Dude, I literally could have came at it from the other side. Why'd I have to go? I don't know. We don't ask questions.
Oh, no. You'll pay for this.
Man, these guys.
May still be survivors.
Wait a minute, where the hell are we at? Oh. That's where, no, we couldn't get there because it was blocking us off there. Okay, I thought this was on the other side of that little door. Chest. I need to find like one orchestrion roll, I think, in a chest somewhere, so I'm trying to look. Make sure I don't miss something. Like, there's not like a whole lot to explore in this game, but there's some, you know? They don't have like really like many jump puzzles or anything to be able to get to places, so. What's this over here? 10 gil. Magic dash.
Whatever that thing is, let's say it's their leader. Too slow.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
At least we saved
Who are
someone.
you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
I'm just gonna check and see if there's anything else here before I leave. That way I don't have to come back. Aha! What do we have here? Man, I need like, I'm trying to find like orchestrion rolls. Let's see.
Let us continue then.
We already came back here. Oh, we got everything. Okay. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh. Okay. Cyril.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
So be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
We're probably going to have a follow-on from this one, too. This is a Shiva one. Reduces Ice Age cooldown by 1.5 seconds. Okay. It's kind of a weird quest, but... Oh, I was saying, what the hell is this? But it popped up. Now we have a new place on the map. Okay. Man, what does this guy want us to do now? We've been helping this dude out a lot. He, always got something for us.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
You got a quest here
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention, and they have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
How am I not a part of this?
They grow more organized by the day.
We're the only outlaw.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, won't we, Lubo?
Of course we will. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Our best hope is to, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, perhaps a certain Lord Underhill.
Yep. How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
We'll go and do this.
Thank you, my lord. Victor will... I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports.
I'll go and speak with...
Okay. Lines in the sand. Let's go take these outlaws out. Let me go.
What's the difference between...
Where is this? We gotta go
Lord
back
and a mayor?
this way.
That's easy.
A League of Outlaws.
The League of
Sounds like we have some competition.
Let's go find him. Victor, what do you got?
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. I've developed something of a fondness for the place, and having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding here.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find...
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on Mount. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike. But we must strike
Just
together.
leave him to me.
We must strike
Trust
soon.
Me.
All right.
We'll go and take care of him.
Which camp shall I take?
Fast,
There's one
and
up
in a
river.
hurry.
Leave it with me.
They won't even know what hit him. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Ambrosia.
Ready, go?
Those sandbags. Get out of the way. Okay. Let me not run into one of those dragon dudes again. There's one right there. Freaking dismount me from my dang chocobo. Okay. Oh yeah.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Lot and Fingers! Take his head off!
What? You. Get down here. There he is. Go ahead and try it. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Nice. But then they give a lot of experience, so.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
Oh no.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar.
Oh my gosh.
They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without the crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Not if he lied to us. Man, this guy made us do a bunch of shit. Let's go see if he really is a bearer. Ah, the tables have turned. So now he's gonna be pleased.
And now everyone knows.
He is a bearer.
I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial...
I'll do what I can.
Okay, I think I got what we gotta do. Basically, I gotta tell everyone, yep, he lied, but he's not
Lubor,
a bad guy.
I can't promise anything.
And that is...
Okay. Let's see how the people take it.
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he was...
He knew.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but... could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it?
Of the League
of the League of Merchants.
That's right.
Okay. We're gonna come talk to these folks about him lying, right? And the fact that he was a bear. But yet, they believe us to be Lord Underhill. Like, we haven't even told them, like, we're Sid. Yeah, okay. Anyways, let's just...
I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer.
He'll never be mayor now.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
And we lied to everybody.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
Yeah. Just, honestly, this kind of, I don't want to say it's not a problem, but like...
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Yep.
There was nothing I could do.
Nothing we could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Just can't tell them that, hey man, we tried, but it was a
Why the hell
no-go.
would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a sharing.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
Yes.
There's still hope. But...
what hope do we have?
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me
Why does he just come to the hideaway with us?
that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against.
Oh, what is
For
this
only
guy
united
gonna
can
do?
they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their mind.
I would not take it, Victor.
It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Throw on the whole pity,
Forget it.
the blame
what
card
you
here,
will.
huh? It's like, yep.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here, your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then, I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do, anything,
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
It's kind of a weird ending to this, you know? Like, all of a sudden we like just find out this guy's a bear and now he's just gonna go off running? Like, is that it?
Why didn't he tell us?
Yeah, it definitely was kind of a weird quest. It just, I don't know, maybe they have a plan, maybe we're gonna have like a follow-up later on or something, but like, it just kind of like, you know, we get there and he's like, hey, look, they're gonna make me mayor, and then all of a sudden it's like, never mind, I'm a bearer, now I gotta leave, and he's just gonna leave, like, okay. Alright, old Martha. Let's go see what Martha has for us. This is the last of the side quests, man. Holy cow. Been working on side quests for like 2 hours. So there's so they could have maybe not put so many like right in between these in these MSQ the main story quests, but oh well.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
Sir
Seeds
Wade.
for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering
So that's how
crop,
they pronounce
I'll
them.
admit.
You know, I've been
But
saying
they're
it wrong
hardy, they grow
this
fast,
whole time.
and they fill a hole.
Gissel Greens, I think,
Better
is the
that
way I
than
say
something
it.
that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and...
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah, you don't mess with Martha. Yeah. Gissel Greens, huh? I think for the longest time I've been calling them Gissel Greens. I need to get some water really quick. I'll be right back. Okay. So let's go. Do I have a fast travel there? I do. Okay, cool.
I heard the Guardians saying we're supposed to grow our own.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
Trying to help you out,
A
buddy.
delivery from Martha.
Yeah, the Gasol Green's here.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all. I thought we had more time.
Perfect time.
Gather the men in the square.
We
Send
happen to be
the
here.
rest for reinforcements.
So we
Yes,
will
so
go
wait.
and take care of this, coincidentally, right?
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
Put a sword in their hands. They gotta learn someday.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Man, they don't look
My
too
friends,
happy about it.
I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
They're like,
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
Oh, man.
And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you?
That's right.
This place.
You gotta fight for it now.
Eastpool. This is your village.
Shit ain't gonna come easy.
Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
She has a fucking pan. Yeah, they're not having it.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword.
Hell yeah.
I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now
All it
that
takes
I have,
is one.
I
Have the
don't
courage
want
to
to
step
lose
forward.
it. I
Rest
will
to follow.
protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Yeah, we can't always come and like save people, because then they're not going to learn to fight for themselves.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory?
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
We're doing it.
Right you are, Martha.
We're doing it.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes.
Holy shit.
Let this village fall.
get all these guys in one spot. Holy shit. Oh, this guy's defending, that's why. Why is this guy still alive? Enemies approach. Oh shit. Dude, that does so good. Okay.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rochefield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Okay. Let's go after this thing. Rhiannon's ride. Let's see here. Where is this at? SSE goes like south.
Next one's mine.
Okay, let's see.
Might not know one end of a sword from the other, but
Let's go.
Where? Hold on a second. Where the fuck am I going?
There it is.
Shit.
With me, Torgal.
God dang it, that was too slow.
Nice try.
Oh, why did I use that? That guy wasn't too bad.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
He actually really wasn't, now that I think about it, compared to some of the other ones. Like, he basically just stayed right in that lightning. Lightning rod is, like, really good if you can get it positioned right. Okay, how many did we lose is the question. There's fewer than there was when we started.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde.
Okay.
I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us,
You know,
Sir Wade.
They haven't really
You
done much
and
with
your
this
people
place
saved
since
us.
we got here.
And
so.
still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now. So we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours. To protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
Someone needs to work on making some clothes for those people. You know... Oh, let's see what else I got here. Hold on.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight.
Hell yeah.
And I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
She's like, no.
Of course. And I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
We will come right over. What the hell was I gonna say? Gosh, I can't remember.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Yes,
Clearing
I
the
do.
goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
I can't remember the name of the other dude with us, but yeah.
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
So, man, I can't help but, like, you know, so the whole Akashic problem going on. Let's, I can't help but think that that problem's, like, gotten worse after we started destroying, like, the mother crystals, right? Like, maybe when next time I get back to the hideaway, well, not next time, but, like, at some point I'm gonna go back there and see if I can read what's going on there. But, like, there's, like, an excess amount of aether just, like, flooding areas. And I don't know, like, if the mother crystals, like, somehow, you know, kept everything, like, up, you know, like, the checks and balances of it, what have you. I don't know. There's one point that I think I'm not understanding quite well. But anyways, these people here, they have a lot to do. Let's see. So now I have to go back to Martha and finish this up. And I think this is going to be the last side quest. There was like, man, there was like eight that we had to do. There's so many.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
What'd she give us?
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Not your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
Oh, we're getting a cutscene here.
He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
As long as it's not that stew stuff. Rekindling the flame tube, done. That gave us quite a bit of experience. No ability points, so... Oh, do I have 5,100 ability points? Hold on. Wait, oh, we got a new curiosity. Nice. So, some of these side quests have been really good because they've been given a lot more like context to story, but there's been some in the game not so much. Let's see here. Let's go look at our abilities really fast. I do have 5,000, so let's see. I can master Earth and Fury, Diamond Dust. Man, that one's like powerful too. Okay. I don't think there's much else I can like master really, now that I think about it, because like Flames of Rebirth is already mastered. Wait. His lightning rod's already mastered too. Yeah, so wind up. I mean, of all the ones that I use, they're all mastered, at least anyways. Flames of Rebirth. Limit Break, I can't do anything more in there. Will is mastered. Man, this is a good one too. It doesn't do like a lot, but just... it lasts for a good long bit too. Okay. Alright. Now let's look at where we're at right here. Alright, everything has been cleared now. All those side quests. Holy mackerel. Now I can continue on with the story. Oh. That was way too many. I don't even remember what the hell we were
Covered in
doing.
nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
There's no new hunts, right? I think I've done them all. Let me see. Yeah, I've completed all the hunts so far.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Okay, let's see. So I can get Faith Undying. Ring of the Swift Shot. Man, dude, you can get 2,800 renown points? Oh my gosh, how much more is there?
All yours.
Oh, are you watching, Yoda? It's not that I don't know what's happening in the story.
again.
It's just it's
I may
been
have more
so
for ya.
long. Like since I the last thing I remember was we were fighting Odin, and then we had to like run away. We don't know what happened with Joshua. Joshua's gone now, and I think now we're back here. But like after that happened, like I think I literally had like eight side quests to do. It was a lot. They like sandwiched them all in there. Oh, Joshua's back. When did he come back? See, now I'm all confused.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
No more side
And
quests.
what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Odin's gonna be tough, I
Oh,
think.
it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
Barnabas.
I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength,
Perhaps... perhaps the prince feels the same.
Oh, and then Dion, too. He just, like, left. I wanted to talk with him. I really feel bad for Dion. Like, a lot. Dude, that was probably, like, some of the best, like, cutscene. That was, like, probably one of the best cutscenes. So, I don't want to say the best, but, like, that was a good cutscene with Dion. Like, and his dad. Like, there was a lot of tension. Is this Dion right here? It is, I think. Why didn't he just stay there? Like, I wanted to talk to him and see what he had to say. Well, someone clearly bandaged him up.
What is this place?
Oh, it's the medicine girl.
Don't move.
She's like everywhere. What, she's gonna come in? I have potions, poultices.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
She's real sweet. All she's been trying to do this whole game is just help people, and nobody has, like, wanted it at all. I feel bad. I didn't turn her away, but she never came to us for help, so, or asking for to help.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place.
That was Jill, not us, okay? Not me.
I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima?
Wonder how he, like, succumbed to it.
No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear.
I wonder if he's
And
gonna help
for
us
it,
against Odin.
I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
Her poultices.
You make them?
Her potions.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
But she, like, dragged him all the way there.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed.
She's like, you're not
Thanks
healed.
to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Aww. That's so sweet. I didn't know they were poisoned. Listen, everyone who plays 6 for the first time isn't going to really know that.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
I think he's going to come and help us. I think he's going to help us to fight Odin. It tells you? I don't think it does.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes.
Where are
as long
we
as if we
going?
can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of
You
one.
know what they say, Jill.
The
You
Professor!
shouldn't assume.
I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash. Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Well, what are we gonna do? We gonna tell Joshua, like, just to stand on the sidelines? I don't think he's gonna do that. What's this? The treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that he could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes for me to treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Oh, man. I received no such instructions, ever. That must have been another Clive. Oh, there's more hunts. She said it, not me, Yoda. Listen, she wanted to tie us to the bed, okay? Man, this is an S rank? A caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast that they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. Oh my god. I contested that it might be not but a mirage, a phantasm brought by the desert heat. Traversing the Velcroy. Let's see, where would this guy be at? The Velcroy. It's probably up there, I would imagine, up in the north. But you know what? I'm going to save that for another day because I have been doing way too many side quests and side missions, and I just want to continue with the story for a little bit.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it, all you.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
Why
As
is
soon as
she
the
so
Enterprise is
angry all of a
ready,
sudden?
we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters. If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
And tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
No splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over.
Understood?
Yes, ma'am. We won't say anything. We'll listen very intently.
Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time.
He didn't look a day older
Waloed's recent
at all.
inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Oh, I wonder who that is, huh?
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If it wasn't hard, it wouldn't
If a
be
few
worth
morsels
doing.
of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And that's why we tank Yoda. Because if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing. Alright. Visit the shelves. Ugh.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Gotta work on the legs, man. He can barely jump.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that change. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do
He's
you
got a
recall
name.
when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
What are we gonna tell everybody?
Ned said I could ride the Enterprise.
Oh, it's putting us. We can't go look around anymore. We're going right into the cutscene. Gav.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention.
We're going solo.
As well as slow our march, and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Otto back there just like, hey, you left me out. What am I supposed to do? He's kind of like the third wheel. All right, no, we're talking to him now.
Leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Okay. Let's top off on some potions and let's get going.
Tell me we've run out of pep.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Yes, it is. Why are you charging so much for orchestration rolls? Don't you want to hear something else in here? You should give me a discount. Dude, what is it? 80,000? 100,000? Holy mackerel.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay.
Come again.
All right, we're
Or
topped
don't.
off.
I'm not much bothered either way.
I think... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. A side quest? Oh. Please tell me no other ones popped up anywhere. Okay. Well, it's only one.
How do you split the sea?
Please, Your Grace, stay strong.
It's Joe.
My Lord Marquis.
Okay. I feel bad for this girl.
Yote.
She just cares so
Is
much for
anything the
Joshua.
matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by.
Of course.
And our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable.
Well, just let us know where it's at.
My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Of course. Of course.
For Joshua. Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort.
Stonerwort.
It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
Oh, but, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough.
Okay.
I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Okay. You know, Aether in this game, like the flood it kind of reminds me a little bit of like, radiation almost, you know? People get like radiation poisoning and what have you. Oh, no, we're not walking there. Ambrosia.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
No spiders.
Time to fight.
Oh no. Killer bees. Where?
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort.
You know there's gonna be like some kind
red petals
of like crazy enemy in here. It's not gonna be as simple as just come. See, I knew it. Okay.
That's my luck. I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Not me. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, we killed it. Okay. You know, I don't ever really use the charge magic option that much. I probably should more often, but like, did we get what we needed to get? Hold on a second. Well, there it is, there it is.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Okay.
All right. That should do it.
I think we got everything.
Let's get these back to Yotei.
We already got that chest. Okay. Let's go ahead and head back. You know, I almost kind of wonder if you do a playthrough without doing any side quests, like if it has like any impact on the story whatsoever. Like I don't know if like doing the side quest has like an impact on the story, but like maybe not. Things probably just happen the way they do. The side quests probably just fill in some gaps.
Yotei, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
We found 3.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know.
Well, we're brothers.
You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Alright, that one was easy to do. Like that quest, for instance, right? Like, if you don't do that quest, like, is anything really going to happen to Joshua? Probably not, right? Like, whatever's going to happen to Joshua is going to happen to Joshua. But, you know, like, if you did the quest, you know, then maybe it would have, like, a different outcome. You know, maybe not. I don't know. I just kind of, it would be kind of neat if they actually had some of them tied to, like, how the story, like, you could get, like alternative endings or something like that, you know?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Okay. All right. Now we're ready to go into the belly of the beast. Western Ash. I'm surprised like Jill went along with like not wanting to go. She didn't even say anything.
It'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask.
Uh-oh.
You took her icon, didn't you?
Oh, that's right. We did. She said
Yes.
she wanted to.
I did. She understood.
Damn!
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
I'm not even gonna use it. We have to use it now.
Then so be it.
Yep.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
I mean, but the ones I have, like, I guess I'm just used to using the ones I
I think I
have.
found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Footfalls in ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we
Jeez.
sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Well, at least Ambrosia came with us too.
Come on. Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Wait a minute, is this a town? Or like a castle?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Hold on. We're gonna have to go
Thanks, Gal.
investigate really quick. I gotta check and see if there's any treasures around. The fuck? Did I hear something? Oh. I was like, I don't like the sound of this place. Do we? Seems like I got like a pitchfork?
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and cash.
Let's hope the villagers make it out in time.
Well, that's right. Ash had all the orcs. Oh, you jerk. chests. 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 Man, I don't want to go back there. Alright. Okay.
To me, Flame!
Ouch! What? Oh, what's this? Ooh, 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 ooh. What's that? Oh. It was like glowing gold. I thought it was like something like really nice. Okay. You know what I kind of like am wondering? So like in Final Fantasy VII Remake, a lot of the enemies had like, you know, they had like these buffs to them, or they made it to where you couldn't just like kind of like spam clouds like just sword attack, right? You know, they weren't vulnerable to physical damage or something. So in this game, they kind of introduced like the defended enemies and what have you, but like they're almost kind of like few and far in between, and I'm kind of wondering like why they didn't put like more status ailments or like, you know, debuffs or things like that, which is normal mobs. Maybe they just didn't want like the grind of like, you know, facing a normal mob and you're like, oh shit. I should have thought that this was going to be a boss. Oh, it's a fucking S rank? Are you kidding me? Pandemonium? I wasn't ready for this.
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
God dang it. I totally messed it up. Dude, what is that? What is that? Holy shit! Good lord. damage. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Shit. Oh. Dude. Totally messed this one up. Dang it, I did it again. Crap. Shit. Oh shit. Dude, that one's gonna hurt me. Jesus, what the hell? Whoa, no, 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 no! I'm not gonna do all this work and die right there at the very end. Oh man, he's done. He's done. You're done, son. Okay. I was not ready for that, but we took it out nonetheless. All right, so I got a stained loincloth out of that. Nice. Actually, you know what? I needed that. I can build I can get
Your reign is at an end.
What's it called? The bracers, I think. Oh look, there's a chest back here. Probably best weapon in the game. Oh, actually, hold on a second. What's these? Regal arm guards. A little bit less health, a little bit more defense. Why not? We can... Oh man, dude, I don't want to have to go all the way right back here. We'll get it when I come. We'll get it next time we go back to the hideaway. So he definitely... He was not as bad as So far, the hardest S rank I've had to do was Atlas. I think he's the only one that's like that I died to so far. Svagor, I think his name was, or the dragon. He wasn't so. Did I die to him? I don't remember if I died to him. Pandemonium wasn't too bad though. Pandemonium. That's kind of cool that they put him in the game like that. I wonder if, I'm sure like Atlas is a character from like another game somewhere. That wasn't even on the board, I don't think. I don't know. Okay. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
What do we got back here? High potions.
Aye, aye.
Oh my god.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
What? What?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Okay.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
They did really good with the dialogue. Like, the voice actors are definitely really good. It's one of the big things I've liked
Lady
about the way they
Vivian's
did the
map
game.
is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up.
I see.
But if
there.
I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Wait, did we come from this way? We did, didn't we? Okay, we gotta go this way. Ugh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Let's see if, allergies. Wait, is there something up here? Just gotta get a good look around and make sure I don't miss anything. I wonder what happened to all like the trees here. Maybe it's just the time of year? I don't know. Maybe the Aether's like messing with it. Ugh,
This
mud
place
crab.
reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
It's over.
if that was one of the enemies in my bestiary that I needed. There's only like a couple more that I need. I don't know if I ran into mud crabs. I might have, and just not really. Oh, I probably did at some point. There's more mud crabs. You know what? We're gonna just run through all this stuff.
Ready, go?
Let's go, Ambrosia.
Faster!
It's a giant tortoise. See, we're not out here to be killing a bunch of creatures. We're on a mission. Listen, mud crab, I had nothing against you. What the hell is that? A flan? Dude, it's not happy, is it? Ugh, I'm so lost right now. Okay, hold on. I am lost. I just gotta follow the trail of shinies. 15 gil. God, they are killing me with this gil. How are you ever supposed to grind gil? This bridge does not look sus whatsoever.
Bahamut's breath.
Are we gonna make it across?
Don't look down, Torgal.
Man. Even the dog's like, I ain't having this. We made it.
That must be Eastla.
Oh, there's a chest.
Be safe.
Okay. 20 bloody hides. Was there anything over here? No, there was not. Okay.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Uh-oh. Jesus.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter!
Oh, dude. What's that? Hey, these dogs are tough. Oh wow, I've never done one of those before. That was pretty cool.
Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
Alright, I got something for this guy. Oh, dude, I blew him up in the air. That's so cool.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Man, how many is there gonna be? Oh, there's a dragon. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I forgot to use my limit break, dang it. Something tells me I don't think we're gonna have it. Alright. Easy. What? 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 Who's this big dude? Listen, man. We can talk about this. Did you not just see what happened out here? He ain't having it. Oh shit, man. He's coming, isn't he?
Of course it bloody isn't.
Ouch. Ouch. Man, I'm not doing too good right there. Ugh. Guy, he is gonna be done. 61,000. There we go. All right, he's done. Oh look, we're gonna level up again. Nice. Should be 44, I think now. Yeah, 44. Sweet. Man, they're stingy with the points they give you, huh? I only got like 50 health out of that? Oh well. Okay, cool.
Gav.
Uh-oh.
Gav!
Oh.
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
What is it? Oh my god, it's Odin. Oh shit.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the
Dude,
capital.
he looks so cool.
Though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
You gonna cast like Zenkuden or whatever it's called? Oh, this is where like the big air, like the big lance comes out, right? And it comes down. That reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. Oh my god. Wow.
did you do?
Huh. Did he trap us in or keep us out?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Oh man.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Uh-huh. Oh wow, those poor birds.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We dig our way under.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
We'll listen to reason.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Can we go in any of these places? No? Man, they didn't like to develop like a really immersive world, you know? Let's see. Well, let's kind of take a look around and see what we missed, because I didn't really get to do that with fighting going on. So we got a potion. Oh, there's probably something up there. Let's go look over here. Oh, there's a... Okay, well, we'll go up there in a second. Anything up here?
There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
Oh, I got an orchestrion roll. Nice. I think that was one of the last ones I needed from a chest, too. I want to say all the rest of them are just bought. Which means I technically found all the ones in the game. I shouldn't have to buy the rest of them. That's good enough for me. Oh, can we... Okay. Yeah. I'm just looking. The Modern Mason. That's this way. Well, this is a named area, so we might be able to go in here, actually.
Anyone here?
I hear some rats. Why won't you let me back there? Oh. What's this? Okay, let's see here. Travels in Valisthea. No matter the season, twinside streets bustle from dawn to dusk with visitors from across the realm. Its inns and boarding houses overflow with merchants, seafarers, travelers, and tradespeople of all stripes. And where such sorts gather and ale is in no short supply, rumor and hearsay are soon doled out with equal abandon. 'Twas from a ruddy-faced midshipman that I first heard tell of the Shimmering Isle, that was said to emerge occasionally from the midst along with a certain well-sailed shipping route. No man had ever seen it more than once, giving rise to rumors that it was no more than an apparition, that an ill-omened one at that. They say them sees it twice never makes it home to tell the tale, growled the midshipman, and his eyes fair glistened with moral relish.
This is the story of Hansel and Gretel.
No, I didn't ask for a story of Hansel and Gretel, Siri. Okay. my damn watch. Just trying to read the lore. What an interesting place here. Okay. Oh wait, can I go in here? No, I can't. Okay. Okay, I don't think there was anything else in here. Dang, these people must have left like in a hurry. Look, there's still like food on the floor and stuff. And there's not like flies around too, so you know this is fresh. If it was old, then you know, this stuff would be like decomposed and stuff. Oh look, Yoda. Red apples. Best kind of apples. Dude, it's like, where did everybody just go? They just turned to Kashyyyk, I guess? Hey, look, they put him in the game. What am I supposed to do? You know,
you don't want us to go this way, then? So where do you want us to go?
If they decided green apples were the best ones, they would put green apples in the game. Put red apples. Okay. You made your point. Let's see, where do I gotta go? I gotta go this way, I think, right? Yeah.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Look, we know green apples are more nutritious. I got it. So. But I mean, if you had a choice, would you rather be sweet or sour? I know the quest marker's over there. I'm just exploring game. Look, a chest. I have to look. Okay, got everything. Are there people holed up in here? Let's see. Oh, there is someone in here. Why is she unaffected?
Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
Who?
Who is this person? Torgal's such a good dog.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
A what?
all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
Everyone just left?
They all left. Gone east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Man, that's kind of harsh. There's no way to save her? I guess not. It's a long way from... I mean, she's kind of stuck.
Tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Huh.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Hopefully Joshua's gonna be okay. If we ran into Odin, I wonder if he's gonna run into Barnabas. Oh, I'm kind of nervous about that now. Oh, wow.
The mural. It's complete.
Wait a minute. It's different from... It is. He said, like...
Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan! I knew he was in the game. Well, not really in the game, but... They said the Lost. Where is the Phoenix? What does that mean? Is that the Phoenix? Me?
By the founder.
Oh. Oh no. Holy shit. His heart's gonna give out.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
What does he want?
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
He's like, I don't like it, but I understand.
Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Man, he's such a good character. Can I get back to... Oh, hell. Okay. So, loophole. If we can just travel by Obelisk, why don't we just... Okay, he's not... Oh, well, he probably put up a thing here. I was saying, why don't we just, like, travel back here and, like, go around it? It's like, that's not how it works in the game. Let's go make our armor. Oh, let's see, what time is it? Okay. This might be where I need to stop for the day. It's almost been like 4 hours.
The stews.
But we know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. Yoda.
What do you want?
We know what we're gonna do now. We're gonna be going after Odin. I'm missing a stone tongue. Oh, at least I can make this one. And I just picked those ones up too. Alright.
It lasts you a good while.
There we go. So now we just need a stone tongue.
And?
Gotta make sure we get best in slot in the game, right? Best weapon in the game.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
I'm curious if that S rank in Pandemonium was the one that... I don't think it was. I think that's a different one. It wasn't even on the damn board when I... Oh. Yeah, no. This is the one that was on there. Pandemonium was just kind of like a random one that we came across. That's pretty cool. Okay. Oh, we gotta go see our reading table really fast too. We got more notes, and I've been doing a lot better about making sure and visiting the reading table so I can read everything that's been coming in. Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, I gotta go this way. Holy cow. Okay, Telemon Maid. It's from Mid. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. I should call it a dungeon and not like a workshop. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over a bonner. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot. So, should I come a-knocking at your chamber door looking for more spears and ash and whatnot? Hey, she made like a rhyme out of it. That's pretty good. In Lost it will be found. It's hard to believe Theo is gone, and every morning I wake I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs. Yet, he is not. And it is everything I can do to not fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all that we have here together, and so long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. Eloise. What happened in Eastpool with the Bears and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that they could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is, Mortha. And then a tale makes four. There is but one crystal left needs cracking, and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Aw. Okay. Alright, I tell you what. I'll play for like let's see what time is it. I'll play for like another hour, but I need to go let the dog out real quick, because he needs to go to the restroom. So give me like a couple minutes and I'll be back, and then I'll play for like another hour. And we'll see what happens, okay? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. You know, I had to go to Labyrinthos yesterday when I was doing the Hildebrand quest, and thankfully, I did not have to endure the frog song. Because it was nighttime, and they had the other one playing. The good one. Oh, you're funny. Okay. Let's go ahead and see. Oh, high potion.
We have always avoided the tower. People said it was haunted, that they could hear voices from within.
Oh my god, am I gonna have to deal with ghosts? Oh no. It's a cool little house. Okay. Where in the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, I see. No, I don't see. Hold on a second. This way? Oh. This way.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Wow, look at that. Dude, he just like summoned all these spears out of the I can't remember the name of the move that does that. It's like, that's like the Odin summon in Final Fantasy VII though. Cause like when you summon Odin, he like comes down and like he throws his his lance or whatever like into the air, and then it comes down like. It's pretty cool. Like as soon as like it did, that's what it reminded me of, like original OG Final Fantasy VII. Go lay down, buddy. Go lay down. Okay. You know what? I gotta say, like in this game so far, they have done a really good job with all the, with all the icons. Like Ifrit, for instance. I have never felt like Ifrit to me has never felt so cool than in this game, and like. I remember the first time playing Final Fantasy VII as a kid, like Ifrit I think is one of your first summons you get, or he's among one of your first summons. Like you get like Ifrit and Shiva. I want to say he's like among the first, I think, if I remember right. And it was like so cool because it was like, oh wow, look, you get a summon, you know, and he can do like Hellfire or whatever it was, you know. But I've always viewed Ifrit is like among the weaker of the summons, because in a lot of the games that you play, or at least the games that I've played, I just remember it kind of being like one of the first summons that you get. Even in like Final Fantasy XIV, like Ifrit's like he's like one of the first summons, the primals that you fight. So, you know, you fight other primals in A Realm Reborn, but like you know, I guess the way that they tiered it, you know, Ifrit, it's like it's one of the easier ones, the weaker ones or whatever. But like in this game, like it's taken a summon that, you know, I've always kind of liked Ifrit, but like now he's like really badass, you know. And I just like, and not just him, like Titan looked really cool, like Bahamut was really cool, like they all look really good. Like what they've done in this game with the summons, like they did a really good job with them. A tarantula. Dude. No. I'm tired of spiders. I gotta get this one now. Oh wow, look at this. I do have to say this game has been like amazing so far. Story-wise, just everything. I really like how they did it. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. I could do without a couple of side quests though.
It's over.
Ah. Oh man. Okay. Let's see, where? I got turned around. Where the hell am I going? This way? Oh man. We gotta fight Plague, I mean. Let's see. What's this? 15 gil. I was gonna say it's probably 10 gil. They gave me a couple extra gil. We really needed that, don't we? Wait a minute. I just noticed something. There's a, like above my little Phoenix shift, there's like a little series of buttons. I don't think I ever noticed that before. It tells you which ones are up and which ones are not. It was like the first time I've ever seen that. Oh man. Oh, that would have been a good screenshot right there. The Edge of Infinity. Reverie. Holy cow. That place looks wild.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
This is the haunted place, huh? The Last King. I wonder how close we're getting to the end of the game.
The tower. It's alive.
I mean, actually, no, I feel like we still got a while because we still got to go after the Mother Crystal somehow, and then... Okay. Looks like it's flooded, too.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
Okay. What are we gonna run into in here? This looks like a boss. A mini boss. What are these things? Oh shit.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Oh no.
Time to fight.
What? Is there anything else in here? I don't think there is. Alright, what are we gonna get into? Let's see.
This won't be easy.
Oh, dang, I didn't mean to use that. No. I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to unlock, and instinctively I went to press, like, L. Like, I don't know why I did that. Never mind. Let's see, we can go that way. We do need to go that way. Let me go check over here really quick, make sure I didn't miss anything. Didn't look like I did. Nope, okay, alright. Is this gonna take us up? Alright, further up we go. We can't fight Odin here. There's gotta be something else we're gonna have to fight. Probably some kind of like big fallen enemy. Is that door we can go in? Nope. Okay. What?
It's over.
Oh man.
Back.
Oh, he parried him. 76,000 damage. Alright. Easy peasy. Okay, what else we got? Oh man. What's in here? Ooh, Ice Age. If only I used Shiva. It's probably, it's probably a move that I can replace with like Gouge or something. Oh, it gave us a potion and a high potion. I think we're getting ready to fight like a boss. Dude, how high up does this go?
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Are we gonna have to fight Odin right now? Man, I don't know if I'm ready to fight Odin. Oh my god. What's coming down here? Shit. Dudes. You know, I'm over here wondering when we're gonna get Torgal to go in Fenrir again. That was really cool. We only got seen it like once happen. I thought, you know, I was thinking after that happened that there was gonna be like Torgal was gonna get his own like special summon ability that we could like change him into Fenrir, like during a fight. Oh, that would have been so cool. What happens if you like fell off? would it come back down for you? Alright, hopefully we're coming up to the top now. Oh my god. What is this?
That's new. Though I expected a full like rest.
The enemy has been slain. Okay. We got more crafting materials. Nice.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Ooh, how do I get up there? Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, I think our whole purpose of going up here was to find Odin, wasn't it? Like, there's not really... Not really anything else. Okay. What are these?
You know what to do, boy.
Okay. You know, I'm curious, like, what other people's, like, favorite builds are to use. Like, Yoda, did you end up using, like, Bahamut or Shiva at all? That often? Or, like, what were your primary ones you like to use? Like, right now I've been running with, like, Phoenix, Garuda, and Titan. You used Shiva, Ramu, and Phoenix. I should try out Shiva to see. Like Ramu, I I definitely love Lightning Rod. I just don't like Ramu's Blind Justice the way it is. Like between that one and the Bahamut one, like it just kind of slows down the fight for me a lot. So. But Lightning Rod is amazing though, and I have yet to try Shiva yet. Like, which one is it? So Cold Snap I think would be really good if I didn't use the Berserker Ring. But this one can temporarily freeze enemies when you dodge, I guess. I wonder if you can, like, dodge and then also get the Berserker Ring thing. I may have to try it out and see. I just don't know what I would replace it with. I might replace it with Garuda. I just like having Deadly Embrace, though. But I don't use it nearly as much as what I used to. So if I changed out Shiva... Mesmerize... Like, Rhyme would be good. Man, you know what? Actually, now that I think about it... Hold on a second. I wonder if I can, like, Lightning Bolt plus this. And then there's Diamond Dust. All right, let me try this out really quick. Let's do this. Let's do Shiva, and let's do. Whoops. Let's take it out of Gouge. Okay, and. Let's put it in. Which one did I want to use? Mesmer? No. I wanted to use Rhyme. Dude, Cold Snap takes so much to master. Holy crap. Where do I have some ability points I can take from? How does Diamond Dust work? Summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place, dealing massive ice damage and knocking them back. Well, I'll upgrade this one when I get the next chance. Alright, so let's see here. So now I have Cold Snap. And then we have... Oh, I didn't put one of... Hold on a second. I was going to put in Rhyme. Okay, so now we got Rhyme and that. Okay. Let's see how this works. So you liked using Shiva, Ramu, and Phoenix, huh? Yeah, I think, like, Bahamut's was kind of nice. Like, I did like it, like, being able to build up, what is it, Mega Flare? But it just... It's probably, Mega Flare was definitely really good for, like, mobs of enemies. It really slowed down the combat for me, which I really like. Like, I really like how I can have the combat, like, kind of fast-paced. But, like, being able to get, like, level 4 Mega Flare... You can't, but it builds up really quickly if you dodge, though, which is nice. And thankfully, if you get hit, it doesn't, like, completely reset it, you know? We gotta fight a ball? It's an angry little ball, isn't it? An ADS node? I was just thinking that for coils. You know what this reminds me of? May be wondering why I'm delaying the fight. Because I want to be able to do like, oh, I can't build up my thing. Alright. happening? Sayonara ball. Little ADS node. What? 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 Listen, you hunk of junk. Oh, dude, these guys are hard.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Damn it. What? Oh shit, magic. Okay, see it.
Guess we're ready.
Come on, come on. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't use the rhyme. Shoot. Thought I used it. Dude, there we go. 68,000. The Aurum Giant has been dismantled. Right on. Fallen Iron. What I really like the concept of how like each of the icons in this game has like a dominant to it. It's kind of neat how like it's, you know, has like you have someone that is like the summon of that icon. It's not just a summon that you got to go find or what have you. Like there's a person, you know, with personality and background and everything that's kind of attached to it. Well, it wouldn't be an epic fight scene if it wasn't raining.
Almost there.
The crown. But you know what though? This might be where we need to stop, because it has been another hour, and this might be a good spot for us to kind of, let me see what's up here. yeah, we are pretty much at the top now. Okay. So you know what? I am gonna call it a day here. I gotta go do some dinner and get a few things done before we get ready for a raid tonight. So this is gonna be a good spot for us to stop. I have no clue it's coming. I know we're trying to go after Odin. We just had a couple of little boss fights, so I think this is a good spot to call it for the night, and I will resume more next morning. Plus, we got to get ready for raid. I need to give myself a little bit of a break before raid. We're gonna be raiding for like 3 hours. I wish it told me like how many hours I had in the game. Besides, I have some other things that I need to do as well too. You know, dailies and other things. Look at that, we almost got them all. Like the only other one I think we need is Odin at this point. How pretty cool. How cool is that? Man, this one I saved like I have not been slacking. Yeah, I think it is weird how they don't tell you how many hours like you've spent into the game. Like this is what time it is right now. It never kind of tells you like the stats of the game. Normally they like Final Fantasy games have always kind of had that for you in the game. See, I never used my you know what? I didn't even buy the deluxe edition or whatever. Maybe these were pre-order items. I technically did pre-order it by like a day or two, if I remember right. Maybe this is what you need to grind shit. I've played about 60 hours so far. Okay. Yeah, I meant to go back in and try to like head up my thing, but that's not too bad. I feel like I probably still got like another, I don't even know at this point, honestly, probably another 10 hours. So I feel like by the time I'm done, I would have put like 70 hours into the game. So it's definitely pretty good, you know, as far as content wise goes. It doesn't feel short, you know, at all. I mean, if I just think about like 7 Remake, after my first playthrough, I think I was about like 50-ish hours or so, and I was like doing as much as I could, with the exception of like a few things. Like I didn't do the Coliseum event, what have you, but pretty much everything else I tried to do. So yeah, 50-60 hours. So all right then. Well, I will call it here, and I will see you in a bit for some raid, get some more P12 practice. So all right, and next morning we'll continue ascending up the tower and see if we are going to meet Odin in hand-to-hand combat, or maybe we're going to do an Eikon fight. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see what is in store for us. All right. Okay. I'll see you in a bit. All right.